Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? We are back. Back again. Seth is back. Oh, I got trophies. Can I look around the office? No, not really. Right, let's go get a certification. Right, let's take this to the dam. Shazam! Night currency is essential certification the pilots need to apply if they want to carry passengers after sunset. You'll be tasked with performing standard flight pattern around Punta Rissa Airport, Palomar into there. Using VFR as another example, you'll be flying the Cessna equipped with the G1000 avionics. Knowing how to operate your equipment lights and how to rely on the airport lighting aiding is essential if you want to move to and from an airport after sundown. It's an 8-minute flight. That seems simple enough. Use my plane. Alright, check the engine covers up. The way. Alright. Contact ground team.
Engine started. Preparing for takeoff. Please be ready.
Copy that. We're getting in position.
You'll be proving what you could do by flying a Cessna C-172 after sunset. Remember that you still need to follow visual flight rules, even if you were flying at night. Try to rely on your environment and on airport lighting aids as much as you can. Only use your avionics when needed.
Reports taxi.
Razy ground. Cessna Zulu Kilo Mike November Lima. Request taxi for closed traffic with Kilo.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Mike November Lima. Taxi to and hold short of runway 07 via taxiway Mike Tango cross runway 20 Tango Echo. Contact tower on 119.05 when ready.
Knowledge taxi clearance.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 07 via taxiway. Mike Tango cross runway 20 Tango Echo. Cessna Mike November Lima.
It's this way. I don't know this airport. Um, What's this? Taxiway here. Very hard to see. Do you think I'm going the right way? Do not know this airport at all. Crossing runway. We found the right way. Oh yeah. Requesting takeoff.
Razy Tower, Cessna Zulu Kilo Mike November Lima, ready at runway 07. Close traffic.
No.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Mike November Lima, QNH 101 tree right, closed traffic approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 07.
No.
Cessna Mike November Lima, did you copy?
Yes, I copy.
Cleared for takeoff runway 07. Cessna Mike November Lima.
I going the right way? Yep. This just gives me the ability to be able to actually fly at night.
Remember that the yellow and red lights mark the end of the runway. You will need to take off before you reach them.
Taking off for night flight certification. Rotate. And 550 feet. Airport does look beautiful at night though. Gotta give it that. climbing to 1100 feet. Basically doing a go around. Still climbing to 1100 feet while doing this loop turn. I am doing superbly. Oops. Base.
Cessna Mike November Lima, wind 241 at 8, cleared to land runway 07.
Acknowledge. Oops. Forgot to acknowledge.
Cleared to land runway 07. Cessna Mike November Lima.
Very sharp turn.
500.
I know I'm going too fast. No, I can do. I can't even bleed it up any speed. Alright. Over a rocky landing.
Cessna Mike November Lima, exit runway when able.
Wax back to ground. That was a very rocky landing. Very rocky. It's
Cessna
grass.
Mike November Lima, turn next taxiway.
Where is the next?
Cessna
Bro, where is the taxiway? And up landing lights. Well, that was a fail. but we made it quite happily. I did a bit of work on my navigation around airports. Landing was a bit shoddy, but hopefully, fingers crossed, we actually Alright.
You passed the test, congratulations. There's a few things that you could work on to perform even better, but that was some solid flying.
Yes, we got it. Yeah, it's just the taxi path I need to work on, like plane handling, the altitude, the traffic pattern was perfect. That is 20,000 for that one. 30,000. 15,000. Oh, one of my favorite planes, the Beechcraft King Air. You can barely even see that runway. That's where I flew from. Alrighty. It's an hour and a half flight. Private aircraft, the PA-28 236 Dakota. I'm trying to get that one down. So used to those flights. $15 knots. Should we go to the shot? Queenstown's down there. That will be that stupid Bay Beach strip. Lake Town. Cape Renanga to the bluff. Could you not give me an airport that's like... You're not correct. Trying to decide which one to do. Look at the briefing. It's a 45-minute flight. We'll get the private charters actually opened. Let's have a look at the airport first. Even the islands have better airports. Let's see. Alright, we'll do this one. Alrighty. Let's get these souls on board and let's do this. Colossal Senate Gates. I'll take that one off too. Request boarding.
Everything's fine, Greta. You can initiate boarding.
Roger that.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think? For today's scenic flight, you're guiding Eleanor and her mom over our charming local town of Venice.
Waiting
Seatbelt fastened?
on the
Then you're
pre-flight
all
check to be
set.
done.
Captain, make this moment one to remember.
We'll be doing we're going to attempt to do a couple of landing challenges today too. always start doing one about it. We'll get there. Alrighty.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic. UPS Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 is taxiing to runway 2 tree. Lima India Papa Victor.
Hi. Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Eleanor.
Hey, I'm Federica, Eleanor's mom. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a mum-daughter combo. Don't even cheat.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic. UPS Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314. Taking off runway 2 tree. Straight out departure. Lima India Papa Victor.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
Is this the runway? I'm hoping this is the runway. Fingers crossed. Got the lights. So I guess that's the thing. So how are we all doing this morning anyway? I hope everyone's good. I hope everyone's enjoying their holidays, the holiday season. We put a taxi down to the end of the runway, but it is grass, so my least favourite runways to take off and land at, because it can be difficult to see where the actual runway is at times, especially with the smaller airports. Nothing back there. Very squeaky. U-turn. Taking up on runway 23. 4 minutes taxi there, which is about right. barreling down the runway. Flex at scene 6 on takeoff mode. Rotate.
Not sure if I'm actually ready.
Well,
No choice now, huh?
yeah, no choice now, lady.
It's quite alright, actually.
Alright, climb 500 feet. Yahoo! Right hand turn. Fly to San Marco Square.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the San Marco Square.
Okay, you're doing the work for me. Good job. Gonna put flaps up for this. Alrighty. It's a beautiful day for a flight around some island. On some airspeed, altitude's good.
It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there. I feel like I can see forever.
Oh, that's good.
Fantastic! Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this scenic tour.
Running a bit more airspeed and dropping a little. As long as you don't hear that clunk, you're doing pretty good.
I've never seen anything like that.
Here's my flight path. Sangrado Park, I believe, is the next one. Flaps back down.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
I'm glad you ladies are enjoying the flight. That is a lot of housing down there. Jam-packed. Couple of cruise ships in.
I don't feel afraid or dizzy. What a nice surprise.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but altitude up it is very low at the moment. Doing some flaps. I need to switch those buttons around. Around Sangarano Park. Give it a bit more juice. Oh yeah. A little bit too much juice. Get your cameras out, ladies. We're going around the park.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
Not a problem, ladies. Like these ones I know I can do, it's just the landing that I'm a bit dicey. I'm still dicey on landing after all this time. Like, palms get sweaty, nerves creep up.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us.
Alright, let's head towards the... a little bit of a longer flight to the next one. Been in the air for about 7 minutes. So far so good. Right. No, wrong way. Flaps.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
Well, I'm glad you're out of your comfort zone. Because that makes me and you both, lady. It makes me and you both. Well, there's an airport. It's not my airport that I'm going to be landing at.
Feels good to step outside my comfort zone. I feel like I'm a kind of explorer.
Real adventurer? Come on, wear your whip and your hat. Just kidding.
I have no idea what that beeping is. Maybe military. Might be military base down there, which I don't have clearance to go over. A bit concerning. Some basilica in the middle of the Alcapella, wherever
Sunsets
they.
and sunrises must be amazing, Captain.
I wouldn't know, lady, because I'm yet to do an actual campaign with at night or in dusk or dawn. Up to 1,000 feet.
Oh, here you are. Torcello Basilicook.
Right. Speed's good. Right. Nice little building down there. We're 15 minutes in. Speed's good, altitude's good. I might have this in the bag. It's just the landing I need to worry about now. I've got a ladle too. What do you need help with here, buddy? How can I help? Right, we're going on the long final entry. Right, announce position by radio. Or what am I going to do? Think about the hologram? How can I help you?
Lima India Papa Victor traffic. UPS Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314. 4 miles north. 800. Inbound to land. Runway 2 tree. Lima India Papa Victor.
Can't wait to show my photos to my friends. Everyone's gonna want to book a flight.
I hope not everyone at once. We have like maximum 3 seats. Don't take some fly. It's almost as bad as texting and driving. Long final entry. Straight in. Get some flaps out for this.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic. UPS Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 is on final. Runway 2 tree. To land, Lima India Papa Victor.
Here we go with the landing. Can I stick the landing? Probably. Wrong way with the flaps. Well, I can't help if you don't tell me what's wrong then. You're playing with AQ. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I do apologize. It looks like straight in. Landing on runway 23. I presume this is the...
And a buttery smooth landing to top it
Woohoo!
all.
I love it here when I hear buttery smooth. I think I aced that pretty well. Only 1 minute, right?
Lima India Papa Victor traffic. UPS Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 is taxiing to parking. Lima India Papa Victor.
Back to the airport, guys. So, Eleanor, you want to fly again?
Can't wait to do it again.
Well,
Loved every minute of it from start to finish.
that's a good sign.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement.
Woo!
Well done.
Alright, let's see how good I did. Whew. Touching quality 75, landing speed 73. So, not the greatest, but I've done worse. Still A ranking. Nice little bump in the level. Level 23. Well, now I can actually take my plane over if I wanted to. Over, yeah, and roll 'em. Like that. I swear it's like in here somewhere. Vatican City. Geneva. That's tempting to do it, but not quite good. Alright, back to New Zealand we go. Alright, so open up a few more. Quentin Point Golf Course Tourist Road. happy to do that one. 30-minute flight, apparently. Right. Actually combines into the one river. Not exactly the highest paying job, but it's still experience. 4-knot winds, 4-knot winds. Is that on live? Yep. I'm happy with 4-knot winds. Hospital. That building there, can't really see it from this view, but it looks like you could paint a minion on it and it'll look like a minion. You could put paint it as Homer Simpson, especially with the bars on the top. It would actually look like Homer Simpson if they did it right. On the Pier Creek, Fairview, Salisbury, Scarborough, Normanby, Pardiora. That's the main road. It's the main road. The main town of Pariora, you've got the freezing reach right there. That's a discharge pipe going out to the sea, by the way. What's that highlight for? But anywho. Will not wins. It is going over Pleasant Point Golf Course, over the Winchester Domain, and then over Glennon Square in Temuka? I've never even heard of Glennon Square. I know the Pleasant Point Golf Course very well. I know the Winchester do they even have a domain? I guess every town has a domain. Right, while we're getting ready for this flight, I'm gonna go quickly make a copy. Aoraki Adventures! At least I've got that right. It's going to be a fun flight. The second, yeah, second, maybe third flight for the stream. Really do more bad weather flights because I managed to ace it pretty well. Okay, I'm back. Your pilot in training is back.
I'll just never be.
Just in case. Radio. I don't need to worry about fuel. There should be enough fuel on board because it's not my plane. I was gonna say, where are my wings? What am I playing? War Thunder? I need a bigger coffee cup. Check the oil first. Oil looks good. Now how do I close the flap? Right, everything looks good. Chris boarding.
Everything's fine, Amanda. You can initiate boarding.
Roger that.
Maybe husband and wife duo, maybe brother and sister. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not. We are in the mid-south.
Hey, Captain. Looks like a good day for sightseeing. Today, you're flying with Peter for a Pleasant Point Discovery tour. He's got his dad with him. Please
Okay.
ensure that everyone has fastened their seatbelts. Safety is paramount. Let's fly.
Sure. Right, request taxi clearance.
Ground, UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4314. Request taxi for takeoff, straight out departure.
UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4314. Taxi to and hold short of runway 20 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 129er decimal tree
Well,
when
there's
ready.
only one taxiway at this airport.
Taxi to and hold short runway 20 using taxiway Alpha. UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4314.
Bro!
I'm Peter. How are you?
What
Just
the
a heads up,
heck
I'm not
is
used
that?
to flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible.
You're not used to flying, okay. You'll be used to flying
Nice
after
to
this.
meet you. I'm Sam. I'm hanging out with Peter for this flight. Lucky me.
Yeah, lucky you, buddy. I'm gonna have to run my arm to it. Wait, clear.
Tower, UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4314 ready at runway 20, departing straight out.
UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4314. QNH 101 tree straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 20.
No, it's clearance.
Cleared
Into
for
runway
takeoff runway 20. UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4314.
A bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
Yep, we're gonna have to go turn around as I thought. Go end of the runway. Oof. Just keep on rolling. You know what time it is. Yeah, that one should take off reasonably well. Alright, make a U-turn, slow it right down so it doesn't get like side heavy. Full power, let's go. Taking up from runway 20. Rotate, I can hit it.
Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now, huh?
You got no choice,
So
buddy.
far, so good.
See you very shortly tomorrow. I'm in 600 feet. I guess we're turning this way. So we want to hold about 1,000 feet. Towards Pleasant Point Golf Course.
I don't feel afraid or dizzy. What a nice surprise.
Well, we're only 1,000 feet up. We shouldn't feel that dizzy. Dude, stop staring at me.
Here? It's Pleasant Point Golf Course, right?
Yes, sirree, it is the Pleasant Point Golf Course. 500 feet. Lower up a little bit so I can extend my flaps. A little bit of turbulence, but nothing too major. There's the golf course down there, and there's Prison Point itself.
UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4314. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Look, it's better than a postcard.
Tower, UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4314. Frequency change.
They make some of the best custard squares in that town. I swear.
I'm talking, but I'm at a loss for words.
Lordy me. Alright, let's head to the Winchester Domain. So far, so good on this flight. A little bit of turbulence, but nothing too major.
The sensation of weightlessness. Never felt it before.
Don't want to overtalk the engine, we're gonna damage it. Start slowing
The
down a
sight
little
from the
bit.
landmarks is so different than from the air. They feel close enough to touch.
You'd be able to touch them if you were down there. That makes no sense. Nice little flight around South Canterbury.
Please share my photos.
Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, 1,200 feet, the beach here.
Hey, the Winchester Domain. Over there?
The Winchester Domain, yes sirree. 1,100 feet. Let's back up. Which is just basically going to be the entire Winchester, because Winchester is a very small little town. The fruit stalls are. It is where the fruit is. Not watching my speed. Was not watching my speed at all. Little foo bar there, but didn't affect it too much.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
You want to get up closer and personal, jump outside the airplane. But unfortunately I can't provide parachutes, so hopefully you brought your own. Right, let's head to Gunnan Square. Leave the main road down there. We're heading over towards Temuka. From Winchester to the other side of Temuka is 7 kilometers.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
What do you mean almost enjoying it? You've had no
That's
complaints.
great. You're overcoming your fear. Well done.
Oh, put one pocket right there. Engine space. Flaps back up. Alrighty. Okay, I think I know where that is. Flying too close to the sun.
I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
Well, I hope you're going to get a legendary photo album out of this. Not watching my altitude because I was too busy rubbernecking myself. Beautifully, beautifully done.
UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4 Tree 145 miles northeast 1000 to land.
UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4 Tree 14, Tower, QNH 101 Tree. Fly straight and runway 20.
Fly straight and nice.
UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4 Tree 14, wind 2214, clear to land runway 20.
Notch tower.
Clear to land
We'll be there
runway
in about.
20. UPS
We'll be on
Alpha
the ground in
Alpha
about
Oscar
5 minutes.
4 Tree 14.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
Oops. It's definitely straight in. I'll check that after my flight, my guy. I see the runway.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
Alright, we're coming in for landing. Hopefully we get this. Coming in for a hot landing. A bit of vibe. I'm gonna have to clear it. But I am coming in very hot.
A bit shaky, but what a great ride.
Oops, a bit hard landing, I guess. Didn't say I was coming in hot.
UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4 Tree 14, exit runway when able.
I must have knocked the off switch. Maybe change the mixture when I'm landing.
UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4 Tree 14, turn next taxiway. UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4 Tree 14, contact ground on 129er decimal tree.
129er decimal tree. UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4 Tree 14. Ground. UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4
Welcome
Tree
back.
14. Request
Are you
taxi
okay,
to parking.
Peter? Ready to fly again?
UPS Alpha Alpha
Whenever you're
Oscar
ready,
4
I'm
Tree
ready.
14, taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
No, it's parking. Let's go park this piece.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway. UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 4 Tree 14.
No random forklift's gonna come out and swipe me. Swiping, no swiping.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Alrighty. I call that a semi-successful flight. Semi. Oh, the landing was not great. Sightseeing was fine. Still an A ranking, so it's not terrible. Weep. There's not available for. Quickly check this message.
I reckon just to get a book, it's gonna cost over a few $100. So what I'm thinking is I'll save up for that. But the man, I'm disappointed yet.
Again, your father is an IT specialist. If you want, bring it to me. I'll have a look at it, see if I can fix it, save you a few $100. Rightio, so we've got no more in tomorrow. So it's not out of Christchurch International. It's out of West Melton, which is a I can't the proper one. I have not used this plane in a hot minute. Alright, so we're going to be going over Jones Reserve, which I know, the Altius Forest, which I kind of know. And Bureau Park, I don't know. But no wind whatsoever. I'm not complaining of that. Alrighty, I'm back in two shapes of a lamb's tail. Meh. Those clouds do not look healthy behind me. Apparently there's no wind for this job. Apparently. Alrighty. We're good to go. Been a while since I played this plane, actually. Been a long time. Can't actually remember the actual... I have to be outside. Do I have to do it from the other side? I'm trying to remove the chocks, but it's not letting me. It's a very unique looking aircraft. Aha. Alright, we're push boarding.
Amanda, I'm ready.
We all.
Okay, on their way.
We're all cramped into the seat. Alright.
Captain, you ready? Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour, right? Your guest on board today is Emma. One of her colleagues came with her. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Magneto. Oxygen. First aid. Da 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 da. How did I get my map? It's the navigation button. Here we go. We're good to go. Down to taxi.
November Zulu Whiskey Lima traffic. UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 141 tree is taxiing to runway 04. November Zulu Whiskey Lima.
Hi, thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Emma.
Hey there, my name's Sarah. Very happy to fly with you. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. You're going to make our day.
Right. Let's do this. It's a very loud aircraft, I'll give it that. Alright, and that's taxi.
November Zulu Whiskey Lima traffic. UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 141 tree. Taking off runway 04. South departure. November Zulu Whiskey Lima.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
Into runway 04. Taking off straight out. Okay, look.
Feeling a bit anxious, but there's no backing out now. It's flying. Incredible.
Under 800 feet. Okay, it's been a long time since I've flown this plane. Alright, let's do this, guys. Fly to James Reserve. We're gonna follow the flight. That's going to be too much of a tight turn.
Can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
Oh, that's good. Heading towards James Reserve. Very loud aircraft, I've got to admit that.
world from up here, everything's so clear and detailed.
That is very true.
I can't imagine how beautiful sunsets must be from the air. All those rich colors.
Yeah, it is, but with this cloud coverage, not so much. I've got the height right, it's just getting the speed right now. There's Jones Reserve down there. There we go, first one. So far, so good. Got the Port Hills over there, that way.
Check this vista, guys. I'm getting goosebumps.
And I want to check your vista. Kind of the perfect speed around here.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
In the distance over there, you got Christchurch International Airport.
Seeing all this, it's incredible.
Just hit your fair apart. You're going to get a second look. So you kind of need to continue turning. Mind you, last time I flew this plane was external view with a control pad.
What's going on, Sarah? You've been pretty quiet? Just soaking it all in. Totally.
quite edgy over Crutchit City now, or the outskirts of it.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
Big thanks to our pilot. Captain, you're really looking out for us. That's great.
Well, I try, ladies. I do try and look out for you. Eddington Raceway.
Wow. Barrier Park here. You are finally.
Better car, because I'll chuck the flaps up. Barrier Park.
I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album, trust me.
Honestly, I probably don't even need flaps.
Amazing. I heard it was going to be memorable, and it is.
I don't even know what speed to end, so I'll do my normal 65 knots. Hit the yellow big first. What a feeling.
I'm worried that I'd be dizzy, but I feel fine.
Kind of feels like I'm in a helicopter. Pull that speed right there. Alright. Turn and burn. Oh, there's Yellowtooth Forest down there. You see Christchurch International down there. Speed. Oh, I didn't realize what this speed was. Team.
November Zulu Whiskey Lima traffic. UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 141 tree. 5 miles southeast, 1100. Inbound to land. Runway 04. November Zulu Whiskey Lima.
Even the light seems different from up here.
Medallion tone. Alrighty. Well, I hope you ladies enjoyed that sightseeing tour around the outskirts of Christchurch as much as I've enjoyed flying it. Now this is going to be the interesting part, is actually landing this plane.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
Alright, we're coming up to the Kennedy tree. I didn't see the airport. Oh, yeah, there it is down there. It's the Waimea River. Great river to go swimming in, to be honest. Hi, busy working.
He leave me down here. I told him that he would have to be patient. I think he just wanted to say hi.
Hi. You okay?
You watched Daddy on the big TV.
Yeah. Here we go. I'll do the proper float path. Go 10% flaps for now. I don't normally do this whole loop-de-loop thing, but I decided to do it this time. Alrighty, here we go, this landing. Alrighty. I'm nervous about this landing. Two fronts, right? It's been a good 6 to 8 months since I've flown this plane. And two, and this is the major one, I don't know what the actual speed on safe landing speed for this, so this ain't going to be butter. This is going to be more like Vegemite. Turning base. There's the airport. You need to adjust that. You done to announce? Thank you.
November Zulu Whiskey Lima traffic. UPS Alpha Alpha Oscar 141 tree is on final. Runway 04. To land. November Zulu Whiskey Lima.
Here we go with this landing. arriving at airport. I need to be a lot further down than that. I need to get this on the ground now.
And a buttery smooth landing to
How did I get a buttery smooth landing? Alright, we just hold short. Course to 270. Don't need to do that now, I'm already on the ground. Well deserved copy. Where to go? Here we go, beautiful.
November Zulu Whiskey Lima traffic.
Whoa, she takes off like a rocket. This is a very, very, very lightweight.
November Zulu Whiskey Lima.
I was almost closest as an ultralight.
Are you okay, Emma? Ready to fly again?
absolutely loved the view over Templeton. Ready to buckle up again.
It was great. You made our day, Captain.
I can see why the clients are happy. You offered them great memories. Definitely something to repeat. Very risky landing, but everyone is safe. So
Hey, was that a risky landing? I got told it was a buttery landing. Let's see how bad. 78%, and you call that a risky landing? Lady, you need to go outside and touch some grass. That's an S ranking, for goodness sake. Alright, 10,000, so I could almost go for my next ringy or two. It's going over the strait and it's going to be windy as heck. It's going to Solway. Alrighty. Jackson Bay. Now it's going to Mills Beach. At least it's got a runway there. Well, near Jackson's Bay. Up Rotorua. attempted to do it. Moving from Rangatala Island. It's Rangatala though. It's a very hard runway to actually figure out where the heck you are. Brings Joseph, eh? A 45-minute flight. It's an hour flight. Oh, it's windy there. I've done this flight before, it's not so bad. Visibility is going to be low. I don't mind this aircraft. I'm getting used to it. It's a beautiful morning for a beautiful flight. It was fun today. What? Don't mind that. Alright. Chops off. Engine covers off. The put up, cover off. I'm probably not pronouncing it right. Let's stick the oil. Oil is new. Nothing in the baggage. Check the fuel situation. Got a fuel tank on its way over. It's very flammable. Oh, let's see if it shows this. Let's get on the other side. Got those black strips, of course, so you can walk on it without actually.
Captain, thanks for being available. I'm Mark, the hangar manager. Today's lucky bird heading to Amru is this charming little PA-28-236 Dakota. Now that it's repaired, the owner needs her aircraft flown back to a field near her place. Madam O'Gorman, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Treat this beauty like it's your own. See you.
Dunedin ground. UPS Tango Tango Papa 222 with India. Request taxi to the active. North departure.
UPS Tango Tango Papa 222. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree via taxiway Charlie Bravo Alpha Cross runway tree. Contact tower on 122.4 when ready. UPS Tango Tango Papa 222, please acknowledge. UPS Tango Tango Papa 222, acknowledge last transmission. UPS Tango Tango Papa 222, please acknowledge.
Taxiing. Hold short runway tree using taxiway Charlie Bravo
Alrighty.
Alpha Cross runway tree.
So we're flying
UPS
from
Tango Tango Papa 222.
Dunedin, New Zealand, to Oamaru. People pronounce it Oamaru, but it's Oamaru. "45-minute flight. I should get done in about 40 minutes. Right. Captain aboard. Alright, so we do have that. We do have that. Welcome to Dunedin Airport. It's the RPM. That's actually handy to have. It's like it's raining or been raining here.
Dunedin Tower, UPS Tango Tango Papa 222, ready for north departure at runway tree.
UPS Tango Tango Papa 222. QNH 1018 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree.
No, it's
Cleared for
takeoff.
takeoff runway tree. UPS Tango Tango Papa 222.
Yep, it is raining here. Into runway 03, heading north. Yep, no sound. We'll set the barometer. Entering runway 03, and we're going to go all the way down here. It's gonna be a good flight. My second long flight of the day. I did one before I came on stream. I went from Forest Field all the way down to Tiamaru. You turn the name of Timaru backwards, you ram it. For the local fact for you. 41% fuel. Plenty of fuel to make this trip. Thank you, my love.
You're welcome. I found a biscuit that returns for him.
Right.
More biscuit.
Yeah.
I've also found a mayo that they can have.
Oh, nice. We know where we're flying from and to?
Where are we?
We're flying from Dunedin Airport
Oh yeah, Oto.
to Oamaru.
Okay. As a kid, I used to get Oamaru and Timaru mixed up in order.
Yeah. Depending if you're heading north or south.
No, I just always get them mixed up.
Okay.
Like I thought that Oamaru was Timaru, and I thought that Timaru was Oamaru.
It's a bit of an insult.
But that was just me growing up and not quite understanding which that was which as we traveled through constantly.
Yeah.
Like, let's face it, we'd spend under an hour each down
Yeah.
as we travelled to and from Christchurch and Dunedin.
Thank you for the follow. Two today so far. Oh, no, one today. Got one last night. I don't know who that was. That was Caleb's brother.
Nice.
Alrighty, taking off from Dunedin Airport, heading north-ish. should need to heat because we're only going to be 1500. Rotate, and we're up. Not right this second, no. Yeah. And we're flying.
UPS Tango Tango Papa 222. Continue for north departure.
Dunedin Tower, UPS Tango Tango Papa 222. Continue for north departure.
See how windy this is going to really be. I can already feel it. Yeah, low visibility. And we are. Yep, we've got some bad weather as well.
UPS Tango Tango Papa 222. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Dunedin Tower, UPS Tango Tango Papa 222. Frequency change.
Flying a little bit above our ceiling, but we don't have black following on, so should be all good. We're not going to be seeing much. We're not going to be skipping to the scene. We're flying this whole trip. We're 2.5 hours in and not one drop. Oh, that rain is bad. We will get some turbulence because, yeah, this weather is pretty horrible at the moment. Very good on speed. We're very healthy on speed. Mind you, Dunedin weather's always bad. RPM's down. Try to cut back on this turbulence a little bit. If you know Dunedin, then you know it's reference to a fishbowl. It's down in the gully. You gotta go down the mountains and that, and if that place ever gets flooded, like that thing will fill up like your breakfast bowl. Yeah, cut the RPMs things down. Little stable flight. Flying for the last 2 minutes. Doesn't actually show my true airspeed, but I'm not too worried. I'm making some good time. Nautical miles to go. Stay above these mountains. No, you guys are gonna get a good view of the mountains, I guess. Oof. The upward draft air is not nice. Little choppy, but it's not so bad. Beautiful ocean, coastline of New Zealand on the east coast. Let me pull up another reel. Oof. Turbulence though. Trying to hold it together. Ooh-wee. Nasty. We've cleared the rain. We've just got the updrafts and that to deal with. And 3,000 feet up. It's a bumpy ride, I'm telling you. Even if I wanted to change countries and transfer my plane there, I kind of can't. It's like 50,000 transfer my plane over to Australia. Cuckoo Beach over there. The Southern Alps in the distance. And it's the Wongamoas we're going over as well. That's a little. I shouldn't need to do that. I can just slow the RPMs down. Really bumpy over this way. Looks like we're heading into bad weather as well. Even if we were already in bad weather. Little turbulent, but nothing too major. This present stage. Ugh. Visibility around here is not so bad. I can see that cloud coming up. It's just going to make things interesting. With a mile to go. I'm still flying by hand because I still haven't worked out the autopilot system yet. So really it should do. It will make life a little bit easier. I can feel it changing. I hope this lady's going to appreciate me flying the aircraft back though. I really am. Oh, she's a tough flight. Bit choppy here. Probably looking Hampton down there and possibly going past some more rocky boulders. Kind of like the boulders in Death Valley over in the US, they kind of move. over the worst of the mountains. "13 minutes in, and we're about halfway." You guys got any questions? There's the rain. I knew it was coming up. You guys got any questions? Just let me know. I will answer them. I look at the chat regularly, see if anyone's actually commented. American bowlers are coming up very soon. Probably just past Palmerston, to be honest. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. BZD4J. Yeah, it's a bit choppy. Visibility's actually getting clearer. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Behind me. We're heading to the Waitaki River. I believe that's a runway down here somewhere. Come on, hold it together. .180 is like maximum speed. Cross breeze is there. and skimming the coastline. Who's cooking them? Whoa. It's not a fighter jet. I see the town of Oamaru just ahead of us. We're gonna fly straight past it, and it's like the main highway there, I believe. No, we're on the coast still. I can still see the main highway. Up and around, and yep. Then start heading past Western. Not Western Springs, or the town that both my grandparents actually retired to. Going past Oamaru, which happens to be the penguin colony capital of New Zealand. Where a lot of the penguins from Antarctica end up coming all the way up. If you do get a chance, do go see the penguins there. If you do like wildlife, stuff like that. It's an amazing show, but it is pricey.
Tango Papa 222, Tower. QNH 1017, enter left traffic runway 18.
Acknowledge entry.
Enter left downwind runway 18. UPS Tango Tango Papa 222.
Just sort of slowing it up a little bit. Such a long, boring drive through Oamaru, in my opinion. If you go through Oamaru itself, you end up going through Riverside. You got Curie Meatworks plant just to my left by the Windows A pillar. We start our descent into madness. Curie meat plant down there. Unsure if that's still running because a lot of the meatworks have been closing up. I'm checking that out at some point. But it's a bit of a drive from where I live nowadays. The little pub on that road. Airspeed is dropping, which is what I need it to. Well, it was. There's the beautiful Amaru runway. Took my RPMs back up. After this flight, I've probably got one more decent flight like this in me. It gives me some decent flights.
UPS Tango Tango Papa 222, wind 164 at tree, clear to land runway 18.
No landing clearance.
Clear to land runway 18. UPS Tango Tango Papa 222.
Here we go. What's the landing? Half mixture. Woo-wee! 27-minute flight. Line her up. This is the runway. Beautiful turn. Center. I call that a successful landing. $29 minutes.
UPS Tango Tango Papa 222. Exit runway when able.
Woo! We made it.
UPS Tango Tango Papa 222. Contact ground on 129er decimal tree.
129er decimal tree for UPS Tango Tango Papa 222. Ground, UPS Tango Tango Papa 222. Request taxi to parking.
UPS Tango Tango Papa 222. Taxi to General Aviation, parking via taxiway.
Acknowledge. Oh, it's just up here.
Taxiing to General Aviation, parking via taxiway. UPS Tango Tango Papa 222.
Now, if she's not happy with their flight, well, she can go outside and touch grass.
I know your flight was challenging. I'm glad it was you. I would have had a rough time. Thanks for taking care of my PA 28-236 Dakota for me.
Listen to that turbo wind down. Mission success. How successful? Oh, landing smoothness wasn't the greatest. I thought that was a pretty good landing. I missed an ATC transmission? Okay, apparently so. Almost A-class. Gained 2 levels from that. Let's go. Alright, we're at $17,000 credit. What kind of place nothing comes to? Ding dong, the witch is dead, the witch is dead, the witch is dead. No, we're not doing that. Alright, so we can do that flight again. Oh no, that's cargo. Oh, okay. That's why. That's a 2-hour flight for there. Ammonia. Thinking about the French Desert one. It's a power flight. Greymouth. Let's go have a look at the Greymouth Airport. Yeah, we'll do the Greymouth trip. Into Arthur's Pass. Tasman River. And the Tasman Glacier, I think. That's Mount Cook right there. Mount Cook is one of these ones around here. Anywho. Take it over from Rangiora. Heading over the Southern Alps. "45 minutes. I'm happy with that. Gonna be going through cloud coverage for most of the flight. And the plane that I know very well. Transport goods to destination. Let's do this. This will be the last flight of the stream. Now I need to go and watch WWE. Silver Fern Parcels. International Logistics. Where's he going? Let's just see what's in this. Curious. That will be a skydiving one? Yep. A good way to make money once you get a company up and running. Right. Don't really need to go back, just a tad, just get it. Yeah, chucks. Stand it and the patat. Mixie boy. He's a speeding! He's a speeding Gonzalez! Alright, let's check the oil gauge. The oil gauge. I'm pretty sure it's over the other side of the pipe. Yeah. Yes, it's raining, it's pouring. Alright.
you
Captain
ready?
Sound of this
Great.
Cessna 172.
It's Kirsty, your dispatcher, you know? Just a quick reminder about today's job. You have boxes of goods behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Blaketown. Expected in no time at Greymouth. Skids are designed to withstand turbulence, but it's crucial that you keep a steady flight speed and adjust to changing conditions. Let's get the cargo there secure and on time. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Fly safely, team.
November Zulu Romeo Tango traffic. UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 2612 is taxiing to runway 07. November Zulu Romeo Tango.
Hold short over here. Can't be Speedy Gonzales just yet. I don't often fly out of this airport because I really don't like, especially in New Zealand, the grass runways, because it is harder to see them. ...188 meters above mean sea level. Mean! I even took out my other seat with this cargo. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Saying there was no wind. I call BS.
November Zulu Romeo Tango traffic. UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 2612. Taking off runway 07. Departure to the west. November Zulu Romeo Tango.
I mean, it's hard to see. Initial climb. Right, what have we got on here? Alrighty. Oh. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. sure. Alrighty. What's that Andy, isn't it? Taking up from runway 07, heading to Greymouth. Rotate. Well, we're up and away. Under 700 feet. We're doing a big left turn. Under 6,000 feet. Woo! $78 nautical miles. Let me see. Start. Ooh. No wind, huh? No wind. I call BS. Alright, hopefully that wind sorts itself out. Oh, that was a bad start. Very, very bad start. I do feel the extra weight though. Rangiora, it's been nice seeing you again. Even in this low cloud coverage. Six. Yeah, jeez. I am going over the Southern Alps. I'm going over Arthur's Pass, and yeah, that is very high. Alright, straight flight through by the look of it. Here we go. Flying into the weather. Feet. Another 4,000 to go. Just see laying down there. %, fuel. Ideally, I'd want a little bit more fuel. Bring that back so I don't overtalk the engine. Actual airspeed's 110 at the moment. on my lights might be a good idea. $3,100 in climbing. Five. That weather's getting real bad. Maybe I can get above this cloud coverage. Hoping I'm not flying through this crap storm of a weather pattern. Oh! I can't see anything below me, but the mountains are there. I can feel them. I can feel the updraft already. Just... Ooh. Flying through this weather is not fun. This is my most challenging flight yet, guys. Trying to pass. Whoa! I don't think I'm gonna make it through this flight. Let me get above these mountains. Oh, this is horrible. What the? Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna have to deviate just a little. Ooh. I managed to save it, but yeah, this is not going to be a good flight. Oh, this weather is... What the... Oh, no. I'm crashing. I'm crashing. These are the mountains. That's not even my fault. That was a major updraft. Got more mountains coming up. I need to climb as quickly as I can. Do not take a Cessna through weather like this. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Well, not again. I'm trying to pass through this. Yeah, I can't see nothing about underneath me, but I know I'm close to those mountains. Ooh. Let's try and climb out of this. We're 5,000 feet. We may be skipping to the descent. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Managed to recover it. Oh, that's another fun flight. They get above this cloud coverage. Above the mountain so far. Miles to go. I'm gripping the stick for dear life. I'm going higher than my ceiling wall is meant to be, but I might actually clip this whole flight. It's been a crazy flight so far. Airspeed's 122, which is that's fine. above the mountain ranges for now. Almost back on track. $300 feet above. Trying to push through it. I'd rather go over Cook Strait at this point. If I hit a 500-meter warning, I'm going to start freaking. So far, so good. This is not going to be a good rating, but we'll get there. These mountains to the side of me. I need to climb. Not that way, because that's going to stall me. I'm surprised I'm not hearing terrain. We're just got to clear at some point. Climb. Those mountains are close. Up there. Let's go. The high peaks coming up. This is a Bumby fly. Climb. Welcome to flying in New Zealand over the mountains and really bad weather. I see it clearing. Was it just the mountain tops? No, the weather's starting to clear. Yeah, we need some time. We made it through the weather. Still 6 miles to go. That's great. Ooh, pull up. Pull up. There's the focus of the engine, it's Y. Normally I'm a better pilot than this. Normally. I'm really fighting this plane right now. Probably the Bulla River down there. Losing altitude quick. This poor cargo. They're not going to trust me doing cargo runs again, are they? Come on, pull it up. That could actually be the Grey River. That was insane. This whole trip's been insane. Keep it steady. I'll get over that mountain ridge. I should be sweet. Oh no. I'm the one that needs help right now. I'm 26% fuel left. 23 miles to go, and I've still got to do my descents. I'm currently way higher than I normally fly. And here I was like, yeah, I know this plane really well. It should be sweet. Hi, Mountain. We're on a heck of a bumpy road so far. Whoa! I'm still fighting with this. The bar better be open when I get to Greymouth. That's all I can say after this fight. I just want to get this plane on the ground. I can barely feel my arm right now. With 17 miles to go. Greymouth, come in. Boxes are still okay, I hope. We're finally over the Southern Alps. Flying back into Wedler. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. Yeehaw! Singing aye aye yippee yippee aye yeehaw! 10 miles to go. No visibility. Probably got about 5 mile visibility right now. other mountain ranges down here, but nothing too major. I see them through the fog and the clouds and everything else. Down to 3,000 meters, so I've dropped half my altitude safely. Well, flew the Greymouth, I guess. Hello, Greymouth Tower. Ah!
November Zulu Golf Mike traffic. UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 2612. 5 miles southeast. 20.
So we're going straight and then we're turning and then we're turning.
800. Inbound to land. Runway 19er. November Zulu Golf Mike.
This is going to be another nice landing. Follow the traffic pattern. Why couldn't I have a right hand into the yeah, right hand. No, left hand into the airport. Aaron only does live if something's bad's going on. Let me pull up my flaps. This is the traffic pattern that's given me. Here's the airport.
500.
Ah! Ah! Flaps up, quick. That's
500.
That's fine.
November Zulu Golf Mike traffic. UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 2612 is on final.
Have to flare in the
Runway
middle of the
19er.
air.
To land. November Zulu Golf Mike.
Oh, what a flight, guys! What a flight! That was the most hectic flight I have been part of. Ho 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 ho! Lordy me! I'm so not getting a good ranking for this. This is gonna probably be C or worse. It wasn't even meant to be raining in Greymouth, but I mean, when does that ever happen? That was a rough flight. Very
November
rough.
Zulu Golf Mike traffic. UPS
The way I
Sierra
wanted to end the
Foxtrot
stream,
Papa
but hey, that's what it
2612
is.
taxiing to parking. November Zulu Golf Mike.
It's 24 minutes for that flight. I don't need a very stiff drink after that flight. A5 Cessna. Oh, Lord. Let's see the rating. This is not going to be pretty at all. How did I'm unsure cargo integrity was down, but do you blame the integrity for being down? I'll take the $16,000. Paid with a bonus. Yeah, thank you for that, because I needed that. Well, with that, a reputation, 10% bonus for each mission, special mission access. Oh, did I jump a few levels there?
Hey, how is your pilot career going? Looks like you're growing faster than I could have imagined. I think it's time to introduce you to the freelance world. Let's talk business. This is the overview. From here, you'll be able to quickly summarize the progress of your own companies. Once you start your first business, this will be your first port of call to keep track of everything.
Yep.
But to start a new company, you firstly need to buy a company license. Being your own boss can be rewarding. More income from each successful mission, and the ability to buy and customize your own fleet of aircraft.
To a point, you can customize it.
But those pros come with more responsibilities. If you own the aircraft, you're responsible for all maintenance fees. And if you crash, the aircraft is lost.
This is why we have insurance.
So, what do you want to do? Don't worry if you're not ready. You can always come back here when you've made more progress and more licenses are available.
Right, so we can't actually get the flight scene one. But I don't have anywhere near enough money for an airplane right now. What a flight. That's all I can say. Oh, just what I need. I'm gonna go have a look at this mountain range even before I think about this one. We'll be departing. Back over the mountain ranges. Wait, Wakefield has its own airport? What, Nelson? Yeah, it's Nelson Airport. Over here. Should have case. Should have KFC literally right here. I think there is KFC. Yeah, you can even see the logo. Tahunanui Park, Tahunanui Beach, Rocks Road. Tattoo parlor right there, I know exactly where this is. This is in sunny Nelson. A campground up here.
At the moment, I'm just changing from one bit from the Windows 7 onto a method SD card that can hold like up to 50 gig.
Right. There's a lot of cloud coverage right there. No. Oh, I took it more south than Greymouth. Okay. First flight. That's new. That one's also new. So it's not Queenstown. Queenstown's down here, my guy.
I was actually playing it on the Xbox earlier.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is me done for flying for this afternoon. I need to go take a break because my nerves are shot with that last delivery. But I'll be back later on tonight. I'm going to be playing some GTA. Hopefully the internet's going to be stable enough for it. But last night it was just horrible, drop out after drop out after drop out. But until then, guys, love you all. We'll see you.